I'm not ruining your life. Hey, Rexby, thanks. It's gonna be gone. After this, you can watch my streams. I swear. After this. Everyone will be free. So just watch the VODs. They're everywhere. Ugh. Fuck the VODs. Oh my god. Took all night to get the last one uploaded. Oh my Jesus Christ. You'll see the end of it. It will take me like 4 to 5 hours. More or less. I have 2 story things to do. Cause I was playing earlier today and I did some side quests and then I encountered like 2 of them. Just pretend I'm on. I don't know. I want to finish the game. Buy the Xenoblades. You stream them. All 3. All 4. God, there's 4 of them. Oh. Alright, so there's one that I have to do with the dialogue. I'm just gonna have it while I start soon.
I think we need to discuss this.
And there's like more side quests, but I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna do it. You already spoiled all of them? Yeah, but it's fun. I'm finishing it. I don't care. What time's your flight? How long's the flight? At 5? Okay, that should be like 3 hours, right? Oh, it's a 6-hour flight. Well, you're just gonna have to get the game. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna be finished. I'm gonna be finished before that. I'm gonna be finished before that. At PST? That's more than 6 hours. That's a 9-hour flight, right? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna report my stream? What'd I do? Alright, we got 2 side stories to do. I think I might do Gray's first. By the way, that's Gray.
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
Yeah,
So it seems that even the unflinching Grey can be caught unawares.
can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
Well, I will I? Well, all right.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
All right, so we have these two, and then after that, it's just straight to like story.
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've
Just
been
watch the
investigating
VOD.
for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our
Send
own
them
city
live.
folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Grey?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Grey's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh. Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Come on, talk to us, Grey. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least.
I know he looks like a right grump, but he's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Grey could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh dear, you really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need, I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what exactly?
Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering?
Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
So
Where are you
Grey's
taking
got
me?
passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. Get going today, Delisle.
All right, that's in Cadencia. Okay. It's looking like over here. might as well go over here. There's a I'm not distracted. Okay, I just saw it's right there. We might as well in and out. 5-minute adventure, you know? Not even 5 minutes, 1 minute.
Huh? Hear that?
Okay, I lied. It's probably more than a minute if I can't find it. It's all the way up there. 2 minutes.
Ooh, did you see that?
Just 2 minutes.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
That's quite rare.
I probably even have to come up here anyways. I am so screwed.
Container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Never mind. No, we can make it. There you go. Just 2-minute adventure. They're like level 50s. By the way, I'm level 74. Pay no mind to it. Things happened. A lot of things happen. Okay, nice.
This would be our target.
Where is... Maybe if I go here? Wait, is it asking me to like... Is it on land still? Ow. It might actually be on land still. Nah. You gonna... Oh my god, it is actually still on land. Huh, okay. It's fine. It's pretty far. Oh my. Okay, never mind. I'll just use this. It's fine. I'll walk. It's fine. I thought it was in a different island. But I'll walk. It's okay.
We're sliding down.
should probably get off here.
That smarts.
I don't like it here. Guys. It's telling me to go through that way. Yeah,
Well, we've been found.
Shit.
Make this quick. What about
Okay, I should be okay. I'm high level. I'll do this. Oh my god. He'll be fine. It has a lot of health. I kind of... It's far away. Yep, ending the streaming career. Here and now. Ends tonight. Alright, that one's done.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Honestly, I could just go around, like I could just go right through. I'm not gonna hurt me. I can just go. Yeah. You carry on, guys. Hey, good luck. Where's the Petro? Why is it telling me through there? That's not gonna. Is it in the cave? This is dangerous. Oh man, Xenoblade 4? Kinda excited. Yeah, through the cave. Alright, these guys are fish, so like they're not really gonna follow me. Hey Chili, hi.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I just have 2 quests. Two specific quests and I'm done.
More enemies. What do we do?
And then 5 through 10. Yep, I'm gonna play 5 through 10. I'm very excited. I heard 7's really good.
Watch your footing, guys.
And then it kind of jumps to Shark at 8. It's okay though. Oh, I'm gonna play Xenoblade 4. And then 5. I get to like, it's like unlimited class changes. I'm ignoring all these. I'm too high level.
Well, now, ain't that
Oh my god. Get the fuck out of there. Oh god. Oh, I see. This place is so... It's too dangerous here.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
I don't know if these guys know. I'm level 74. Gray's level 79. I don't think they're ready. I don't think they're... this was not planned. Like, whoever said, yeah, definitely, like, attack them. It's fine, don't worry about it. Like, whoever said that.
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah.
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction. No question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed.
$5 says it's the wife. I get rid of the wife,
And
Gray.
what about Rosanna?
Hey, get rid of Rosanna.
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
The guy's voice is familiar. Yeah, he's your father. Your father was voicing this character this whole time. Hey, ain't that cool?
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
I told you it's the wife. Get rid of her.
That should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Can't trust women. True, can't trust women.
Seriously.
Have fun? I'm not gonna have fun. Let's go to the city.
How could our whereabouts have been?
Like it's kind of obvious. Like if it's always the wife. They do be murderers. Name 5 wives that haven't been murderers.
I see some relations have changed.
It's too hard. Too hard. They don't even have to be your wife.
Gray.
You're the guy who works with Monica.
There's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
Yep, Chame is a murderer.
Have
Yep.
to say.
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it, really I do. Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here. Gray, do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Boy, he's gonna be pissed when he finds out.
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Hey, Miyabi, how's it going? Been busy? She's a killer.
see some relations have changed.
You know what this game is missing? An option to use a skateboard. I think if this game had a skateboard, I would be so comfortable with saying this is the best game ever. Clara was my wife. Exactly. It would just be nice. It would show that it's hip. Kingdom Hearts did it.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, come in, Mio, anytime. She's okay, right? Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, she's fine. Mio's fine, right? Like, just don't look at her. I think another thing that this game has to work on a little bit is, oh shit, first person. What the fuck? I think that it needs to work on like the loop. Like I hear the loop. Is there not like an extended like 15-minute version you guys have in the game?
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
Yeah, sum it up. She's the killer. If I've played this game for over 60 hours, I think I understand the layouts of their quests. After this, we have like a big cutscene, or after this we go somewhere, have a big cutscene, fight the boss, cutscene, over. And then we repeat the same thing in the other side quests, and then after that, that's it. Story, straight story. I really want to know what happens next. Am I going to those 3 locations? Oh, thank God. Hey, Gray, thanks. Huh. Are we going straight through? Oh, we're going straight through. Okay.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely, and you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
This plan is stupid. I'm literally just about, like, I'm about to beat the final area. Just let me finish that. Hey, just let me finish that part of the game, okay? I don't understand. Why are they so upset? I have to go all the way to Cadencia. Jesus Christ. Not yet. It's a very bad plan. It is bland. It's like I don't really get it. You're just making things worse. Open the door. This first person Xenoblade is a little oh, creepy.
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait.
Oh yeah, there is a door here. I tried to go through.
Here.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky?
Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
Up ahead.
Hey, it's me, Ouroboros.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
They're gonna be so upset when they find out that I'm level 74. Wait, I can't fight them? I want to fight them. Boy, this thing's actually kind of beefy. I'm gonna go from behind. Don't mind me. Jesus Christ. See, like, there's no point. It's over. Give up. Oh, Gray's dead.
I'll be right there.
What?
What the? What's happened?
You bitch! did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind, when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you, when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
So we're not killing the. We're not killing the. Why not?
I see some relations have changed.
Aww. No, don't fight. Fight Yarmo. Yeah. Alright, two left. Two more harder and light novels. Oh, it's over.
As if you could ever bring peace to the city.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Yeah, just beat the game. Hey,
Honey,
credits are showing
do you realize
soon.
people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Grey.
See? Quest done.
I see some relations have changed.
Now I gotta do that again for one more. And then that's it. And then straight to the main. No, not GG time to sleep. It's not. No. No. I went to sleep already. What? Sword March, where are you? Look, I just have this, and then I have the main story, which is like maybe 4 hours, and that's it. And then that's it. I will finish this before 10 p.m. Guaranteed. What the fuck do you guys want from me?
I'll make this quick.
No, I have to do it today. I have to do all of it today. I can finish this game today.
Job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me. But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
No shot is she still alive. You commuting home? It's fine. We're doing a side story. Where it kind of feels important, but not really.
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve then?
But in the third test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was... first place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Congrats, Lamb. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the Faker. See?
The Faker.
Faker?
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The Faker.
See, like, these side quests are, like, legit. This is an important side story. I'm surprised this isn't, like, something mandatory. It feels important. She literally killed herself. And she's like, nah, I'm back.
Guess that's our ride.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet him.
You want me to lead?
Once again, I will say this. I hate Gondor's, I don't like Gondor's voice. I don't like the character either. I just don't like Gondor. I don't like her. I don't like her.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, did you? That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
How is that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania. Senna. I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't. Senna, you want to see this through, don't you? Oh, Mimi. We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go. I have to do this. I swear. I'll settle this. On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo! Get us to the city!
Mom!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
I hate her voice. I don't like it. Get me out of here. If I had a choice to have like Shania or Gondor, I'd pick Shania's crazy ass. This one might kind of be short. Like we just go, we go fight Shania and that's it. Kind of not bad. Oh my god.
Shania, eh?
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now? Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
Yep, it's the finale. I'm finishing it right now. Here comes the credits. Master Chief's coming up right here. Right here. This is where Master Chief shows up. Credits end right there. Gaius comes up and he's like, tell me. For whom do you fight? No matter what you answer, he says, and what are your thoughts on Eorzea? No, wait, he says, how very glib. How very glib. And what are your thoughts on Eorzea?
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
I don't have Spotify. Spotify is expensive. Everyone all right? You guys good?
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
Where's the...
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal,
Where's the part where he says, so long as you shower them with crystals and gorge them in ether? Where's that? Yep, there it is. They will answer so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Gaius is the best.
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Mother! You got to her too. Shania.
What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art?
Shania. Did you do this?
Tell me!
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look, I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
I'm more of a blue. I don't know if red's gonna.
That's
But you're
right,
the
you
painter.
just keep on
You're the
glaring.
painter. You know what you know what you gotta
Your
do.
own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah. You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much,
She's not wrong.
if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
You
thing.
can do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Vandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Reed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out?
Man, Gondor's
Lose this one,
not really
and
a
you won't have anywhere left to call home.
not really a good friend.
Gondor?
She is not. She is the worst character. She's an F tier for me. There's just so much I don't like. But I have guns. Check that out. What? Dio? What the fuck? Come on, come on. What level is she? 55. Oh. Pay no mind that I'm 20 levels above. Please. No, it doesn't sync. Thank God it doesn't sync. If it synced, I would have been level 100. 20 hours into the game. There's a thing in the chain attacks that, like, if you overkill, which I do a lot, the rest of the attack you do, it gives you like an EXP bonus. So let's say you fight an epic or a legendary monster, and let's just say, you know, by default it gives you like 250% bonus XP, and then you decide to stack that with the chain attack overkill, which as soon as you overkill gives you 250% experience already. Let's just say if you stack those all together, you may or may not level 3 times, right? And let's just say that's very easy to do. Ha! Hey, let me go. Let me go. I'll just do it now. All right. Let's see how I do. When chosen, reassures self-activation in addition to standard. Oh, that's kind of all right. I had enough space for a tank. Damn it. No, you didn't. By all means, tell me, because I do love Healer Limit Break 3. I feel like it's a necessity that you have to leave it for a healer. No, you need Healer Limit Break 3. It's super important. Probably the best limit break. Nice. Making sure they're alive and not toxic afterwards. That's usually my go-to. Why? Why would a healer? Oh shit, I can't. You did it perfectly. Yeah, you did it perfectly. Good job. Hey, you did it. Yeah. Did you get reported? Because I legit think you can get reported for that. Yep, that sounds like an accurate. Oh, where your Lala fell? Yeah, never mind. You probably wouldn't get reported. Good thing you did it on like an old one. Because if it wasn't, you would have been fucked. Like you would legit get reported and banned immediately. You cannot. That's what sucks about Final Fantasy XIV. You cannot do anything for the funny. There's no funny in that game. By the way, this is what I meant about being broken. It's because of this. So if I was level 55 and this gave me like 30,000 XP to begin with the 350 going up, I just level up 5 times. I just level up 20 times. $1,000 times. Okay, that's fine. That's, you know what, that is funny. That's fine. That's something that they'll be like, oh, that's cute, you know? That's fine. Whoa, that was a...
I can't lose this.
I can't lose this either.
If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world. How do you still not get the message? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff. Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? Because I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey.
Hmm?
You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it. Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Monica, what now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that that might have been the answer we were looking for.
I wish I can explain
It's an
this to you.
illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
I will try after this cutscene.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tub.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile?
Next time round, she'll be fine.
Okay, here it goes. This is a very awful
Probably eat something.
version of the game. Wait, I have to pee. Wait, I'm gonna go pee. You know what? No, it's fine. I can do this. So this game's Xenoblade 3, right? The devs and everyone in the world is saying, like, you know, you don't need to play. It's not that. This is the third iteration. A lot of people have said you don't need to play 1 and 2.
I see some relations have changed.
They're technically right. It does help. It does help a good amount to play the 2, because what is literally happening here is, like, the world of Xenoblade 1 and the world of Xenoblade 2 are, like, trying to merge together, like in Shadowbringers. Like, they're trying to merge into one world now, or one dimension. Like Dimension A and Dimension B want to be, like, merged again because they were separated before. Very similar to Final Fantasy and the world of the first and all that. But while that's happening, there's, like, this group. Spoilers, yeah, spoilers. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It will never make sense. And even if you get to that part in 14, it'll never make sense. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know where you get that lore from Final Fantasy 14? You really want to know where? In the original Final Fantasy 14, before Realm Reborn. Like the intro, the very intro that you forget, where the Light of Galadriel, whatever her name is saying, like, eat, pray, love. During that moment, that's where they explain that. But everyone skips over because it's like, who cares? But yeah, it's that stuff. Anyways, so yeah, Mama Crystal. So anyways, so back to Xenoblade. Xenoblade 1 is trying to merge with Xenoblade 2. Like they're colliding, they're about to merge, and then there's this group of people known as the Morbius. The people who went to see the Morbius movie. There's only like 24 of them. And they're like, no, we're gonna do everything we can to prevent this from happening. So we're literally gonna pause time itself. So they pause it. They pause, like, time, basically. Technically. And so there's these characters, these 6 here. There's 6 of them, whatever. The 6 main characters are part of this, like, they're humans, but they're this race where, like, they only have 10 years of life. You can pretty much see them as, like, they start from age 10 and they die at age 20. But they don't really die. It turns out they just get reincarnated to the same person. Like, they get recycled. Yeah, they're kind of like clone troopers, but they're not clones. They're them. They just get rebooted. Like it's like doing system restore on your computer. So, and the only thing that they know that these system restore PCs know is fighting and war. That's it. Because when they fight in wars and they die, they kind of feed the people the Morbius community. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, they're stuck there. It's insane. They start at 10 and they die at 20. And the reason why they die at 20 is so that their death fuels the Morbius community.
Every day's a training
Because they're waiting for Morbius 2 or something like that. They just want to pause the world. It's batshit insane. So they don't know anything about like parents. They don't know anything about sex. They don't know anything about babies. They don't know anything about human life except when they come to here, which is the city. And these are people who are like, I guess like thousands of years ago, there was this 6 people who kind of broke free of that whole like 10-year ritual thing. And I don't know who told them how to fuck, but they figured it out.
So many things
I guess they figured it out. I don't know. So these are like the generation after generation after generation. This has been going on for like thousands of years. And so we're up to the last mission now, which I think, or the last missions to kill the Morbius community. And I think I did a pretty good job explaining it. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back. I really needed that. It was a relief. It was a good summary. I tried. There's more details. There's things that I skipped over, or I probably didn't properly explain. But like, it's pretty much that. If you want the best explanation, buy the game. It's fun. I think the only real issue. I think the only real issue with this game is the over leveling. I don't know if you can change the level difficulty. I don't know if that would fix it. But I would say that's my one issue, and it feels weird that that's the issue. You know, the over leveling. Because I really like that. I like over leveling. I like grinding and being in high levels, but maybe if there's a way to like I don't know, that'd be a hard system to do. I was thinking of like maybe trading in experience for Nopon coins. Maybe that would be something. maybe setting so that you're like you can't go past a certain level, or level syncs. That would be actually really nice. I think level syncing would work. I think that's, you know what, that is something an RPG hasn't done yet, like an actual JRPG. I don't, not that I know of, but like syncing your level to a certain boss. Like a main boss fight. Maybe not making it mandatory, making it optional, I don't know, but that would be cool. The hell's that giant ass mech? The hell is that? Oh, this is it. You see? Set sail for Origin. Not yet. Not yet. Let me save. This seems like, you know, like a point of no return.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Do I want Fiona? Yeah, I like Fiona. All right, let's do it.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here, if it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for ya. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
Nitro warning!
So you've come, Ouroboros.
See, that's one of the Morbius Watchers. See?
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea.
No! We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on!
Something's coming!
Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after!
It's fucking ginormous!
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesi Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the flow? The endless now is our change. Any resistors will be pacified and return to a perpetual cycle.
Oh, crap.
Mobius mudders. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot...
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they?
As long as they have Origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Can you still look there?
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Part of me really wants to make a joke where I like I do the sound effect. I'm like, hey, I'm with you guys, and then I blow up, but I can't do the bit. It's very dramatic.
In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Or maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor. We got it. If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help. Riku, pass me the controls.
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now, but engine proper is raring to go.
All right, let's punch clear through. Hold on to something. It's gonna be a rough ride.
Gondor! It's just a threat. Keep going. Mind your own ship, Dad.
Distance to Vortex Rim, 340. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that! We can't take much more!
Get in, Ouroboros.
Over there! The center! Riku! Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
The hell is that thing? All right, we're in EA Origin.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place, floor, walls and ceiling, everything here could be Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
Hey, good night. I'll let you know if I win. Spoilers, I'm not gonna win.
Is this like a rare thing? I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's pilot.
Oh, I'm full of beans. Those level 63s? On God? I'm still a little bit higher, but
They're coming right for us!
hey, don't target me. Don't target me. Oh, I should upgrade the SP. I'm gonna do that after this.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it, very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Those things? What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
I'll share with the crowd.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now. For that which you so desire.
Hey, welcome home. Hey, good news. My wife's not a murderer. Good news. Fantastic. The Endless Now. TM. More like the Endless Maybe. More like the Endless. I'll think about it.
Newfound power.
I'll think about it. Let me see. What can I steal from you?
Hey, I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
Endless. Meh. You know, whatever. Ooh.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
What else can I take?
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
I think that's it.
A new power, eh?
Is there one that cancels? Nope, I'll just take that.
Yeah, yeah. Cheers, biggies.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Then let me steal.
You better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed.
Check out this sick new skill!
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
Anything else I can use? Nope. I think that's it.
Hey, try this out for size.
I will, thanks.
Arts? No. Okay, we're good. I just needed to do that. Now we're good. No more distractions.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh? Something so valuable.
Varkas?
Now, we wait.
Gaius is showing up. Gaius is showing up. Gaius?
Better give it a good once over.
These guys will ignore me, right? Nope. Understandable. I could finish them real quick. No, it's fine. It's all right. They're almost done. My favorite Warrior of Light is... I actually don't have a favorite Warrior of Light.
I don't want to do this.
Jack.
But you're in our way.
Then again, he's not really a Warrior of Light. He's my favorite Warrior of Light, and nothing will say otherwise. Oh, that's nice. Was it at Limsa Laminsa? Because if so, I think I might have to report you. You need to... You gotta do something else. I mean, come on. There's other places. Report them. If you know a username in Final Fantasy by name, like you're like, oh, there they are. There's that classic user. Report them. They're the reasons why my queue time is so long. Although I don't have the game installed, so maybe that's also the reason. It doesn't matter. I don't know half of these people, Desert. I'm in a different server. Or I was. I don't even know what server I'm in anymore. I could travel everywhere now. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I don't want to travel all the servers just to see who's there Limsa Laminsa AFK, you know. Oh, that's who AFK is in Limsa, huh? That used to be a thing in Maple Story, where like there's this house in this like one town that's like a very popular town, but there's this one house that everyone likes to just sit on a bench and talk, and it's like, ugh, is this all you guys do? You guys don't level up or anything? You guys don't do anything? And they're like, nah, we're just here. Who cares? I'm having fun. Is it bothering you? Maple Story has this one little mechanic where you can buy a little scroll that may or may not summon enemies, and it may or may not include this like level 90 that's very hard to kill. And I may or may not have gotten my hands on it, and I may or may not have unleashed it on that house. And it may or may not have killed everyone. It got so bad that they had to like go to the free market and recruit some kind of bounty hunter to kill it. What I'm saying is that should happen in Final Fantasy. Just some, you know, sometimes safe zones don't gotta be safe zones, you know? It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Maybe summon a Balrog or two. I don't know. I think it'll be okay.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I'm stronger than you. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. Ooh, shiny.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I'm ignoring you. I just want the shiny.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Clearly, he didn't get the notice. He didn't get the memo. Jesus Christ. Oh, looks like I got... Nope, I don't have to fight. Good.
So much to see, huh?
It's kind of nice.
What a view.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the Central Sea?
Whoa, this is really good.
Oh, whack 'em good.
I'm gonna see if I can avoid. I'm way too high level. Leave me alone. You can't go through doors. You literally can't go through doors. Hey. Oh, God. That's... I don't want to face that yet. There we go, finally.
We could do
All right, let me check my gems. Let me get food. Unlucky. Wait, nope, unlucky. Nope, can't craft anything.
Phew, all finished.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, raring to go.
All right, let's go fight those level 60s.
This one's got character.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus. Make the college
Hey, I'm gonna die. Can we get some healing done? Same thing with Tyon. Can Tyon get some healing? I don't want to focus because I don't know if the tanks will just be like, yeah, we're going to ignore the other ones. This is fine. Do I have this in time? No, I don't. It's okay. We'll get rid of one, and then we'll just we'll ult the second one. Still on cooldown. Still on cooldown. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just kill it. Star-shaped droid screw. I think I need that actually. For one of the gems.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Let me make sure. Because that sounds familiar. I think it was here. No. I could have sworn it was one of them. Yeah, there we go.
Looks good to me.
I think we'll find this useful.
That looks like that's it. Yeah, okay.
I'm eager to run some tests.
That's a small boost.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
No, I'm ignoring you. Oh my... No, no, no. Oh my god. There's 7 of them. I even going the right way? I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way.
Is this like a rare thing? They're coming right for us.
Look, they can show up wherever they want. But I really don't want to deal with them. It's unrealistic. Was that the only... Is that the only thing unrealistic? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm up. Oh my god. They have a buff that doesn't let me heal. Filthy. That's why I don't want to fight them. My healing. Oh my god. Dion? Why was he just not moving? Are you guys gonna do anything? Damn it, Sion.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance. Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through. I'll whack 'em good.
Again, do we don't need to. Fine, fight him. I have to change that move Lance uses. Thanks for doing that. That reminds me.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, but what about this? Ah, doesn't seem to be working. Ah!
ワウドット不在ピーチジャストサブスクリビドハローリフィーアイホープディスファインズユーウェルアーユースティルマイフレンド
Yeah. Is this a bottle? Where did this water in a bottle come? This is a glass bottle. What is this? I don't have a cork. How do I make a cork noise? Is there a thing that makes like a cork noise anywhere here? Oh Jesus Christ! Wow, that was a cork. What's this message in the bottle? What is this? Hi Leafy. Hi Peach. Hey. I hope this finds you well. Well, I had to go find a cork noise, but I mean, yeah, that was fine. That was fine. Are you still my friend? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Hey, we're friends. Hey Peach, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Are we still friends? Please respond. Fuck you, Chili. Wait. No, he has the right move. Then what the fuck was that? Where he was like spinning around. Oh well, that was it. Yeah, he's good. got no friends. I'm sorry, Chili. I'm sorry. Hey, we had a good day at work, right, bud? Right? Remember? Remember work? Got another client today? Can you tell them the lore of Xenoblade 3? The pets' heads are falling off. Oh god! What do you do?
Hey, this one means business. You guys.
How did you die? Oh, we gotta go through the line. We gotta Sonic it.
Oh, they found us.
Yeah, they found us, but I mean, like, level 67. I'm fighting that. Never mind. Fuck! Whoops.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I may be too young to know Dumb and Dumber. Listen here. Listen here. Grandpa Desert. You can make all the jokes you want, but your ass is coming with me when I take you to watch Dumb and Dumber, the animation by Disney. With like 13-year-olds playing as Dumb and Dumber. And you're gonna like it, old man.
They're on us. Orders?
And then we're gonna watch Sneakerella. Is everyone here? Guys? Gang?
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Yeah, Disney Plus exclusive. Disney would make a remake of Dumb and Dumber, but it's gonna be with Tom Holland and Timothée Chalamet. I guarantee it. I guarantee this is gonna happen. I'm from the future, trust me. No, I didn't beat Xenoblade 3. Okay, I know that's one of the most questioned things. No, I didn't beat it. It isn't Disney? Not yet. Not yet, it's not. No, of course it wasn't Disney originally, but it, you know, it will be. It's only a matter of time. Disney's gonna buy Netflix and you're all gonna be pissed. And you'll cry out, oh, Monopoly. But then Disney will say they ain't no board. You know? And then what? This one's actually kind of tough. Just the Dumb and Dumber property. Are we good? Are we still alive? Yeah, we're kind of alive. I mean, Tyon's about to die, but I mean, like, what else is new? Tyon always eats shit. shit. I need to draw lucky 7. Hey, there's lucky 7. I could probably just finish this. I'm gonna finish this. I wonder if there's a faster way for lucky 7.
This is something decent, right?
Let me see.
Leave the enemies to me.
Yep, that's it. Perfect. All right, so I need a good accessory. One that like reduces aggro. Reduces aggro while I'm using an art. That's actually kind of good. I don't think there's anything here. Damage dealt by 40%. No. does help with the crit rate. That's fine. Gems are good. Skills are fine. Art, I need to change. This needs to change to that. Is there anything that like lowers my aggro? No, there's not. Ooh.
Night hunt. Staying power. Violent flurry.
That works. So let's try with this one. Yep, that works. Beautiful.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. This is our path to the future. You're all thinking.
We changed the outfit though. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of the Ethel one, or I've seen it too much. Let's see, sword fighter. Eh. Let's just do no color too. Hey, I bought the season pass. I'm gonna use it. Finally.
Time to take the fast way.
It's all new. Whoa, what's with that one?
I do want the elevator to work. Nice. Excuse me, don't mind me.
We've been spotted.
Don't mind me. Shit, I have to do this fight.
I'll draw the reinforcements.
Let's see, it's this one. All right, that one's down. Yeah, I should easily beat the boss here.
See? This is our path to the future.
Get me going. Get to the final boss already. The hell is just Jamoke? This isn't the one. No. Bye. Hey.
Hey, this one means business.
Hey. See you later. Hey. Here's my card. Shit, I have to fight it. No, I don't have to use it.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
It's another thing to see it for yourself.
Ooh.
Thronosis. Were they created inside Origin?
The Vessi and Agni ones together snuff me.
I feel like I should have went left. Left felt more secure.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Well, how many more are there? Fine. Heal me, please. I don't care how many, just heal me. Three null slashes in a row? Am I a monster? Excuse me?
I'd say we were moving in sync. You see? This is our path to the future.
It's all new.
Would have had to fight them anyways.
Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
Is it okay if I go this way?
They'll be just fine.
You won't notice me, right?
On what we have to do.
You're not gonna notice me.
Let's use this.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
Bye, everyone.
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. Okay, thank you. Oh, save room.
Time for a tea break?
I mean, it's not really much we need to save.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Like, there's no way we can level up. Oh, there is a way.
I definitely feel stronger.
Alright, but there's no gems. See what I mean? No gems. No gems. No gems. Food, yeah, let's just get this refreshed.
Everybody had their fill?
It's good to keep a record.
All right, everyone, they're on us.
What do you mean? This was just my hidey hole. Oh god. This way has one less enemy.
They're coming right for us.
That I will still ignore. I'm level 76. You don't have to attack me.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
The fuck?
Hey, this one means business.
That's just the normal.
It's all new.
Take the purple.
Now?
Like it looks threatening.
About time, eh, Noah? Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end. Let me just fix this.
I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight. I have to fight you, don't I?
Whoa, we've been spotted.
Ow. Thanks, Senna. Alright, let me heal everyone. Oh, it's over. Okay, never mind.
That was spectacular.
This is our path to the future.
Never seen this place before.
Over there.
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of
Hey,
Mobius,
Salt.
I'd put nothing past them.
How close are you to
We
home?
have to release her.
Yeah.
Took you long enough.
7 more hours to go, yeah. Do some side quests? Yeah, I'm doing them right now.
You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up.
That's right, KB. I'm at the final stage.
My just desserts.
Don't tell Salt.
Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm.
Also, I'm a cuck. Wait,
Does this
I'm the
face
cucker?
really look smug to you?
I cucked someone?
What
I
else would you
cuckied?
call it, huh?
What am I? I took someone's woman. What am
You
I?
don't understand anything. You cannot have the queen. She is the fulcrum of origin itself.
He's the cuck, but I'm the...
By my very existence.
I'm the fuck? What?
From you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also,
I'm the
this is
fucker?
our
I'm the
queen we're talking
fucker.
about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world.
We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch.
You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void.
Void. That's just your grief.
What?
It's called sadness. And we came here for you. To honor M's wishes. And to rescue you from your sorrow.
To rescue me? What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair!
By the way, Peach, I think you might find this interesting. This guy, he went through like an endless cycle where him and his loved one kept dying to the same like bad guy, and the bad guy's like, "You done? When does it end with you, huh?" And he's like, "All right, I'm gonna give you two things. I'm gonna give you two options. One, we could keep going, or two, you could just join me." And this guy, N, the one that I'm kicking ass and beating, was like, "Okay, I'm gonna join you." And he's like, "All right, cool. Kill everyone else you love." and then he's like, "All right, fine, I'll do it. Just so that he and his loved one can stay immortal." And then, you know, the loved one's like, "This is fucked. I did not ask for this." And he's like, "I did it for you, you know?" And then it got to a point where like she kind of like trade places with one of the main characters here who was gonna die, and just swap places so that she ended up dying. And the dude's freaking the fuck out. And every single one of my party members is like, "Dude, this is what she wanted. Have you ever thought about asking what she wanted?" And he's in a... He's still in denial, as you can see. Very funny. I just thought it was something delightful to see. These 10-year-old children just telling this loser, "Stop being a loser. Hey, ask her if she's happy." Yeah, so she's dead. And soon enough, he'll join her. It's fine. He'll join her. Finding last boss. Close enough. I'm actually very close to the last boss, Michael. Hey, stick around. I'm trying to kill a cuck. No, I can't watch. That's spoilers. No, come on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just spamming buttons. I've unlocked the broken in this game. I gotta do this. Ooh, let's do this first. This should work. Grants power charge to all. Ooh. I'm gonna do that now. God, he has a lot of health. This one's a little difficult. I might have to do... I should be okay. Probably not. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, I can do this one, which would lead into... No, I can't do this one. I would have to do this one. This one will activate the other Ouroboros. Nice.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin! My own kin. You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am... all of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. Ha! What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
We're going again, dude? You sure? Alright, we're going again. I mean, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for him. Of even activating on him? I don't think it is. I mean, he is getting bleed, I guess, but think I have enough. Go for it. Let's get this done first. God, like, there's just too much health on him. Honestly. Like, what is that? Do that. Heal. I need... Yes, perfect. Oh, it doesn't charge it up all the way? Oh, that's lame. Hey, pal. Yeah, this is the end. Getting pretty close. Oh, shit. I can't beat this. That sucks. But yeah, getting close to the end. N has a lot of health though, so I don't know. Might take another 5 years. That was pretty weak. You guys gonna pick up Senna? Thank you. I gotta cancel. Did I win yet? No. N has a lot of health. N's a beefy little boy. Like, he probably has like more than 8 mil health. Probably like 12. No, we'll be okay. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a bit. Ow. Well, I need you to wrap this up. I don't think this is the final boss. I think I can... if I'm a betting man, which I am, this is not the final boss. Tyon's dead. Am I on the side? And I need you to drag this out for 7 hours? I can't do that. I'm not going to do that. This boy's insane. No. This probably won't kill. Look at that health. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you eating? Not from Utica. Ooh, that was close. Maybe if I did a little bit more damage. Hey, don't look at me. Don't. Hey. Got it.
Mio.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow? Perhaps we just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless?
Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it and made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. There's shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mia. Won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long. It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead, or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
Yeah, I thought about doing a New Game Plus for those who were missing the content. Yeah. Yeah. I was also thinking New Game Plus Plus. Hey, look, it's Melia.
I had a long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, Both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lands. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Whoa, awesome.
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah. This new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose.
We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it. And hold tight.
I mean, you heard Noah. This is the final battle. Hey, Gerson, welcome to the final battle. There literally is no way we can lose. There's no shot. I'm like level 75. We're fine. This is the final showdown. Oh my god.
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Keves, Agnes, support them all. Gilgamesh, deploy!
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that name?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
Good to add more names.
All right, I guess this is it. This is it. I'm gonna AFK for 10 minutes. Go, go, go. I can't, the game won't finish in 10 minutes. I'm gonna purposely do I have to do side quests. Shame said where are the side quests. She's right.
Now, we wait.
Actually getting to meet
Oh my god.
Queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi? Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable. Hey, this one means business.
Don't tell me I have to fight them. Thank you.
Sweet, let's poke around.
What's the other door? Oh, rest supply storage.
Like a good rest spot.
Let's go, Leafy, run. But I want to rest. It's a rough day we've had. You did a lot. I think I can end the stream now, right? 4 hours? It doesn't feel like 4 hours stream, to be honest, but you know, it's okay. Fuck you.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Let's end it. Let's raid. Who are we raiding? Oh yeah, actually end. Nah, I kind of feel like finishing it. But I do want to eat dinner, so I think we should just eat dinner, maybe watch a video.
They're coming right for us.
Maybe we'll watch some Fortnite. Let's watch Fortnite for like 10 minutes. Eat dinner and finish it at 3. No. Let's react to the ending.
This is really good.
I don't feel like playing anymore. Let's just YouTube the ending, shall we?
We've been spotted.
I feel like that's the Gerson thing to do, and you know, it's kind of appealing. Please leave me alone. Thank you. That's my streamer. When am I your your dog? React to death battle Leafy versus Cum. No. Fuck.
You can do it, Leafy. That is my streamer, Leafy.
Whoa, visitors.
You got it. I'll do it. I'll beat it in less than 5 minutes.
Time to take the fast way. Topographical info updated. That smarts.
No, don't rebook for a later flight. Don't do that.
Well, we doing this?
I'm not fighting this. I'm not fighting that. Why are you not fighting it, coward? I'm 7 levels above it. So fight it. No, I want the... The weird part is that, like, Salt, you could just watch the VOD. And you could skip through this part. VOD watchers, skip 10 minutes. Now you're saying the streamer's dragging out the ending? What? Hey! No, I'm not. The VODs are trash. On YouTube, they're fine. Hey, everyone, youtube.com, Leafy Archives. I need 100 so I can change the name. Or the URL name. Don't even do special commentary. Well, why did I do special commentary? They're VODs. Did I kill something just now? What did I kill? Oh shit, I died. Okay, I took too much aggro there. Yeah, just watch the VOD. Fuck you. Who are we saying fuck you to? Me? Is for me? Shit. I need level 3s. Perfect. Found it. I think my VODs are awesome. They're on YouTube. You guys know they're on YouTube? Hey. Hey, my VODs are on YouTube. I don't have to, I don't care. Salt's gonna be on a flight soon anyways. I win at the end. Me. Oh yeah, my VODs are on YouTube. Leafy Archives. I thought his real name was Salt. What? Are you telling me it's not Salt? They're not. No, they're not on. They're not on RedTube. There you go. I'm not a coward. I beat him. He's dead. He's dead. Do I get my acknowledgement? Do I get, wow, you're cool? He's still alive. Oh my fucking god. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
This is something decent, right? All under control.
70 seconds? Oh, okay, I can do it. I can do this. 100 meters in under 70 seconds?
It's all new.
It's not like Kenshi. It is nothing like Kenshi.
This is something decent, right?
Also, TMD, you are a terrorist. Of course Salt doesn't want to do a hang and bang with you. You're on a most wanted list. Uh-oh. What is this gatekeeper here? Was me fighting N a fluke? Is that what they're trying to tell me? Like, you can't get here. There's no way you beat N. Now fight 50 of us. Oh, maybe I should, like, you know, since Salt complained about the VODs, maybe I should just stop streaming and record the ending. Then he'll have to watch the VOD. It's genius. It's genius. Great idea. Yep. Very poggers. Stop streaming. Yeah, and altogether. Maybe I should just stop streaming. No, I'm not doing a vulture for NetHack. That I won't do. I killed 3 of them at once. I love this. I love Lucky 7.
Fuck's sake! There's no end to him!
Well, we are in the ringer here.
I had accounted for this, but these numbers...
I know, but it's the only way.
Right. The call shouldn't be too far now. Come on, hang in there.
Oh, good. Looks like we managed not to hit you.
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score one for us.
Good call! You're not going back?
Well, you know, I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
I'd drop by, since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dags having a picnic?
Gondor!
The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed, our real enemy, finally.
Right on. Then you won't mind a little company.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know. The head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right? Huh? You wanna clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu, or something like that.
Huh?
Thank you. Thanks to you, now I can say definitively, there are things in this world we must protect.
Fist bump me to fight chaos.
Everyone's lending us their strength.
I'm ignoring you all. You're not worth it. I juked that one so hard he didn't even know. He didn't even know what hit him. What a loser.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
I'm not treating them like chat. I read chat.
I definitely feel stronger.
Maybe nerf rested XP. That too.
It's good to keep a record.
Actually, don't nerf. I don't know what you have to do.
Let's bounce.
I don't know what to do about the overlevel problem. But it's totally fine. I'm only like 10 levels above. That's not too bad. Juked.
So much to see, huh?
Nerf this.
Oh, visitors. That's a rare one.
Please don't hit me, sir. Please, soy. I don't want no trouble. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. No choice.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
There is a level 69 nice in the way.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
This is something decent, right?
Never mind, I'm just gonna avoid him. Ah!
Hey, this one means business.
Damn it, we have to fight him.
You look great! This is our first time here, isn't it?
Look at all you roaches scurrying out of the woodwork. You've got some guts, Ouroboros.
X.
You want Zed, right? Well, you can't have him.
You still think you're calling the shots here? I'll prove you wrong, once and for all.
Yo, for real? X, you in the way? How many more fights do I need? Need more fights, huh? The fuck is that? The hell is that? Just 30? Oh, 30,000. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a little typo. It's nothing to worry about. Alright, let's do this. And this one. Okay. Okay, no Noah. Sure, that's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, don't summon Noah. That's cool. Was X too hard to explain? It's way too much to explain. This one. Shit. That's good enough, though. Nice. I can do this one. Yeah. There's too much to explain. It's just a Mobius character. That's it. There's too much to explain. Like it's like looking at the final boss and you're like, who is that? And they go, yeah, that's the final boss. And you go, okay, but who? I can't tell you. Start from beginning. Nice. Explain this. Oh my. No. It will not. Overkill, by the way. Overkill, by the way. Broken characters, by the way. I'm not done yet. I'm getting 2 mil. 2 mil damage coming in hot. $5 mil.
This is our path to the future. Said, I don't want to die.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh my god, Mio. Hi, X.
Ugh, my plumage is everywhere.
Oh, she's just dead. Okay, well, CX. I bet you that's like an optional boss fight. You could probably kill her somewhere else.
But they're never gonna beat us.
I'm wondering if that's the case.
Can we deal with this?
Please don't hit me again.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Ow.
I'll do my best. Hey, this
I'm switching to Uni just so I can tank. Because I don't think I would have healed enough as Noah.
I'll take point.
Whoa, check this place out.
Wonder what's inside.
Good thing we found this.
I might have to fight these guys.
Oops, they found. I thought I was.
Oh, Senna's dead. Well, I don't know where she died, but oh, true. You're right. I think we're making progress. Sooner or later, it'll be 20,000, and then it'll be 10,000. I I think we can do this. Don't you call for more. Please skip. VOD watchers, skip past. I need more experience.
We made it out alive. Thanks to Tyron's direction, no doubt.
That's why I did that.
It worked because you carried the plan up to the letter, Mia.
Oh, we're fighting all the Morbiuses. It is Morbin time. Oh, good seat. Yeah, nice, not bad seat. Oh, what you watching there, honey? What you watching there, sweetie? You know, Xenoblade. Wait, hold on. Do I have a... Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, here it is. It's this one.
Oh, hey there. What are you got watching there?
You know, just Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you know?
What kind of place is this?
What the fuck is that?
You know, like that's a good conversation you have.
Why?
Warm welcomes to you, Ouroboros. Long have I waited.
Hey, get it? X, Y, and then I'm gonna fight Z. Did you get it? You understood the joke?
We'll end it here.
Ooh, I don't like broker fee. Ugh. Oh, like Xenoblade. No, that's Xenoblade. different genre. What the fuck? He has his own spinning cutter? Don't listen to Saul. He just visited New York. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know what anything is. This guy's beefy. This guy's pretty. This guy has a lot of health. I don't think I could beat this in time. Team D's never been to New York, by the way. The only experience TMD has of New York is playing Marvel Spider-Man. That's for the Don't listen to this jabroni. This dude uses the subway in Spider-Man. Shaking my damn head. Oh, I was right behind you. You didn't turn around. Hey, it's me. Hey. That's what I said. I was like, hey. Hey, how's it going? Boston? Uh-uh. TMD still doesn't know what a chopped cheese is. Isn't it crazy, Salt, that you had a chopped cheese before TMD? Utica. Wait, Utica's not the only place in... Ooh, barely made it. What borough I'm in? I was in the Bronx, but now I'm not in the Bronx. Yeah, I was born there. TMD, you've never had a chopped cheese and you'll never recover from that financially. Remember, you were like, fuck's a chopped cheese? Oh shit, I fucked up. Their name airplane mode? Yeah, hold on, I gotta think about this one. Senna. I feel like I have to do this one. I have to do this one. Boys gotta eat. Stop eating so many? No. 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 Hey, turn on airplane mode. So I have Senna. Shut up, Mobius. I have to do this one, unfortunately. Here's another secret. Just do what they tell you. Yeah, this was probably the best idea. Shit. I knew it'd go. Oh, we're good. Cool. Eat a chopped cheese for you. No. Hey, turn on that airplane mode. Have a safe flight. It's like 6 hours. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, Sion's dead. Excuse me? Hey, thanks. We could do chain attack Nurling. That would work. I don't think I can make it in time though. It'd be like barely. Oh, we did it. Cool. Let's just do it. Probably for the best. Job done. Bye. See you later. Oh, he literally disappeared. The other one didn't. Oh well.
Never seen this place before.
This fight isn't ending anytime soon. Uni, are you feeling all right?
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
Now, we wait.
This is definitely the final area. This is the final area for sure. How are we in ranks? We're good. We're like near max rank. That's good.
Topographical info
Noah,
update.
the time has come.
Yeah, time to change the world.
No safe spots. Let me save. Let's give it a no. Let me save.
It's good to keep a record.
All right, this is it. This is the final.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane! This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Well, looky here, guess I'm the boss!
Is this a joke?
All right! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah! We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle! Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now!
Where are we? Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight? And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you.
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Though 10 years is a mere glimpse, we now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner. given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
Ah. Yeah, good shit.
So that's it. That's what you're getting at. And just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Yoren and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me.
Yeah, I love amusement. Yeah. I'm in this.
Action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
Sealing away your powers is trivial.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey!
Now then, the curtain rises.
Well, joke's on you. I don't need the interlink. I don't have chain attack. Oh shit, that's a problem. Well, that's a problem.
Futility. Behold. Let me see.
Yeah, no chain attack kind of sucks, but it's okay. I have lucky 7.
Let the stage of battle freeze your marrow.
Damn, it kind of chilly here. Whew. Oh, I'm so slow. This is a Final Fantasy 14 boss, excuse me? You can't fool me. Ow.
Behold.
God, he has so much health. Can you heal Lance, please? Shit. Oh, we are doing no damage either. That is pathetic. 38s? No wonder we're not doing well.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
Oh no. I don't like this one. Guys, we're gonna need a lot of healing. We're still not doing that much. I think the best thing to do is not... There's a giant circle, guys. You ever played Final Fantasy 14? Just get away from that. Like I said. Oh, Lance is dead. We're fucked.
Did I push you too hard? Behold.
I put a thing here. Oh shit. Let's switch to a healer. Pick me up.
I can still do this. You're pushing yourself too hard.
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
What is he? What is he doing? What the dog doing? Jesus Christ. He is not giving me any time to heal as Mio. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it. No doubt. Let's get a buff going. I need a lot of health. Everything hurts.
I'm with you.
Shit.
Hope you're ready for us. These fists just don't stop punching. Stay right there.
Is he healing? He's healing everything I throw at him.
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution. I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake.
Gonna smash you in.
Okay, we're gonna heal.
Just give me the word. Too right, you pick my...
Oh no, we're fully healed. Who gives a shit?
I get first dibs.
I'm with you.
You're done. Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me. Domination.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity. Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun. Noah. Mia.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future. Playtime's over. I'll make it count. Wait.
We're fully healed. We could just like.
I'm with you.
I'm hard on your heels. Now for the finishing touch.
Got you now! Sink your breathing!
Strike true! Upon this sword, a fleshman's strength!
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Not the curtain. What are you doing, you idiot? I might need to do like 2 chain attacks. I don't know. This is looking pretty rough. Maybe I just need one. Maybe I just need one.
Let me think.
If I can do this for like 40 seconds, I could probably beat him. Yeah. Just one chain attack will do it. Okay, this should not be 30. Actually, it's fine. It's healer, I forgot. Do this.
You defy me. Futility.
How about this?
And one for good measure.
So I need Mio or I need Lance.
I have an idea.
Or this.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Here it goes. On it.
Futility.
How about this? Above and beyond.
I think I won. just a little bit more overkill. Just, you know, just a teensy bit more overkill.
Observe my strategy. This should be our plan of attack. This should be our plan of attack.
Face too soon. Ah, shit. Whew, that was close.
I might have the answer. Wait, everyone get ready.
Only 191. Yeah, well, you know, what about this one? What about that? Look at me. This dude's getting BM'd the fuck up. He's just... All right, it's over. I won. It's over. It's over. This chain attack's over. $6 million, not bad.
This is all a sham! Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
Why?
Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
been a while, Mia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together. The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears. In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now!
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track. We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
I'm up. I'm ready. Final boss, for real. I swear this time. Oh my god. This might be an actual fight.
Are you okay?
This is a real fight. He's level 75. Oh my god. Oh, this is phase 2. This is it. Phase 3 is the brain. I'll fight you for phase 3, you little shit. Try me. I'm not gonna BM it. As soon as I complete it, I'm just gonna. I'll drop the chain attack. Trust me. I know it's gonna take forever, but if I beat him and it's overkill, I'm just ending the chain attack. need lucky 7. I can, if I attack from the side, I could probably get lucky 7. Ooh, close. Ow! I need to go. I need to run over here. Oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't like pressure. What? Just... What the hell is that? Oh my... Guys, you're gonna have to speed up with the buffs. I am literally missing, guys. Speed up with the buffs. Are we all up? I think we're all up.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
You're in for it now.
I was waiting for this.
And one for good measure.
I probably won't even overkill. Like, who am I kidding?
Follow my lead.
I've got an idea.
Sure.
How about this?
Got you.
Nice.
Leave it to uni.
Observe my strategy.
Great. Everyone get ready.
If I do this, I just have to hope I don't make 75. Cool.
I can follow that up.
How about this?
Oh, we're not done yet. How about something like this?
Let's see. I can do...
Check out what I've got in mind.
Let's do this one.
I'll make this one. Let me do the honors.
38, 40 something. Yeah. You next. You hate plain Wi-Fi? It's plain Wi-Fi. Watch me in 360p. Hey mom, I'm on 360p. Look at me. Ooh, yeah, that's a kill. Forget what I said about ending the chain attack. Forget what I said. I'm going ham. Okay, there might be a phase 3 because he's not dead yet. There's no...
I'll handle it. All right. I'll lead. This isn't the end.
This is the decider. He has no more health.
You're finished.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to end it.
Run to the ends of the world.
Just watch.
What power do you need?
How is he not? He's dead. He's dead.
Allow me to descend.
Maybe I skipped a couple phases. What the fuck?
Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
You're dead. I killed you already.
Hey, let's be
Oh shit.
We'll just have to take him down.
Oh no, we're just too I don't have a healer. Oh, we are so fucked. We are so screwed. I'm hiding behind Uni. Uni, please protect me. Uni, please protect me.
Stay on guard for now.
I have to move so much closer sometimes. Ah! Pick me up! Pick me up, everything hurts! Guys!
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements.
Squad?
Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is
Hey, it's Miyabi.
connected.
All our hopes are won. They always have been, and they always will be.
I pledged myself to you after all.
This is the last mission.
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
Riku add power to mix.
All our friends are here. Hey, look at that.
Banana, make open path.
Hey, Birdo. Hey, look, our friends.
You lot always have to make an entrance. Still, thank you.
Okay, but heal me.
Empty cell.
Heal me, team. I've noticed that none of you are tanks. That's fine. They're your friends, Birdo. Also, if you've noticed, this is X. Jesus Christ.
Why have you not given up yet?
This fight is nothing but an honor.
We were saving the best for later. Cold of you to leave me behind.
I won't be defeated. Not here, not now.
This is it, the real deal, the final punch-up. Let's make it one for the ages!
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you
Where's
are
Kalmaravi?
a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our turn to act. You best be ready.
More where that came from.
Central play.
Celestial strike!
Demon Slayer.
Jesus Christ.
I've got to do something fast.
You won't get away if I protect you!
Heal me, guys. I'm gonna hide behind the. I'm gonna hide between the two armor veils.
You're pushing yourself too hard. I'll end it here.
You won't get away!
The stage is set.
Guys, I'm gonna need more health.
Well within
Healing's on the way. Hold on. Thank you.
Are they? Get up.
You won't get away!
I'm fine.
Furious, you won't get away!
You dare defy my will also. How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
Okay, this is it for sure.
Are you ready, you?
Rude.
We're near our limit! Stay back for now! You stay on guard for now!
I don't know where to. I don't know when to chain attack. Maybe like I can't do it now. There's no real benefit. Maybe level 3 inner link. I'll do a chain attack. Okay. Ah! Ah! Get up. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we have all 7. Cool. We are never going to finish this fight. Look how much health he has. It's insane.
Leave it to us. Everyone get ready.
I'll take point.
Oh shit.
I'm hot on your heel. Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
That was 1 million. You gonna heal Tyon or no? Get out of the tornado! We'll put a tornado in this game. Guys, can we get a little closer to it? Like maybe a tiny bit closer. Hey, where are you going? Squad?
created this moment. I too shall join the fight.
Pog.
Witness all I am.
All right, Nia, it's not that serious. Melia, Jesus Christ. All right, Nia too. It's not that. Neither of you two. It's not that serious. Oh my God.
Zack, that future of despair you foretold. Just watch, because we're about to change it.
Are you okay?
Okay, now we can win, right? As soon as Tyon stops dying. Of course, you know. As soon as Tyon stops dying. I'm being targeted. Guys. Can I get some heals? Thanks, Senna. Stay here. Stay here, Senna. We're evading? Where are you? Where are you? We gotta do this. Jesus Christ. All right, we need a heal. Let's do this first. That was almost really bad. We could have gotten a game over there. Thank God Uni's still, like, you know, MVP. Jesus. I need to heal. Let's do this one. Still boss fight. Almost died. Those poggers. $8 for this? We're gonna have to do this. Okay, we're still alive, so that's good news. Hey, great work. We're all buffed. Couldn't finish it. But we needed to do that. Alright, since everyone's doing it, we should all do it. Ow! Get up! Oh, it's so close. Rest Tyon. Okay, it's over.
Thanks, Mio.
We did it.
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world, I loathe it.
Lieutenant, what's that light? It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio.
So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. unlike you who sprung forth from hope. Regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here.
Stop it! M! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right! You've done enough! You don't have to do this! You could finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? No. Mia. Though we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined, and we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Zed and the other Mobius, they wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on. Some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But do we? Does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah. You're right.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah. I know. Right with you. I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancey.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea. Even those and all.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only fourth? Huh. Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Banana! It is time.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Everyone, thank you.
I will see you soon then.
I see you peacefully. You're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of day. I see you smiling there, so peacefully and cheerfully talking at me. These happy days must carry on. So once again, let's go back to the start. This goodbye is not the end. I know until we meet again, our feelings will remain the same. Together as one till we find ourselves
One day,
again.
I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too! One day! I promise!
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
That was amazing. That was actually amazing. All right, I'll explain to KB since I'm gonna spoil what's happening. So leave in like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KB, Kibbles, and other that are confused. Xenoblade 1, the world in Xenoblade 1, and the world in Xenoblade 2 is trying to merge together. And there's people who are trying to prevent that from happening or whatever, and we just killed them. So now Noah gets to make the choice of, do you make the merge? Do you continue this like loop cycle or what? And then Noah decided like, maybe that's why do I decide, you know? Which essentially just made the world of Xenoblade 1 and 2 split again. So he stopped it from happening. So that's what happened. Where's Shulk? Though Shulk's dead because it's been thousands and thousands of years post this. So the worlds are splitting, so that's why everyone was like getting kind of sad about it, because like they've been together for so long and now they have to split, you know. So that's why that got very sad. I think this is the most emotional game out of the 3. But it's so nice, and it's so rewarding too, because if you played Xenoblade 1 and 2, you get to see some of the nice little like references. Yeah, Rex is dead. Rex is gone. Rex isn't a blade, he's a human, so he's dead. So for Melia, she showed that the Monado from Shulk's time. So that was cool. Rex, that picture is fucking insane. Because it shows an adult version of Rex, but then it also shows that he literally had sex with all 3. With Pyra, Mithra, and Nia. Because they all have children. So Rex got it on. Yeah, the world ended up not merging. No, don't fuck no. Noah did the right thing. That's why it was so hard for him. And the people in quotations that opposed the merge weren't really people. They were just like negative emotions formed into one. At least this is what I'm understanding, and I think I'm not too far off on the actual explanation. But yeah, it's insane. That was really nice. Noah did the same thing Shulk did, where he said, it's not my choice. I want a world without gods, you know? Like that. It was pretty nice. Yeah, during the credits, I was trying to like, recover because that was very emotional. Like that was super emotional. Should I play this game? I think it's worth playing, but there's gonna be some parts where it doesn't. Like, you can play it without 1 and 2, but I would encourage playing 1 and 2. And most of the time I was thinking like, is this game in my top 5? Kinda is. I would put the entire saga. I don't like Xenoblade 2 that much, but I would put the Xenoblade saga in my top 5. Yeah, he had a really broken OP sword that would just kill everything in sight. Which I still don't know who made it. Yeah, he had a choice and he made the choice of, no, I'm not gonna choose. Fuck that. And I think it is the right choice. I would have accepted the merge, but there's probably people who don't want that to happen. So, what's better than the Xenoblade Saga? I don't know. It's my top 5 is always like in no order. Should I play this game? I think it's fun. Is it better than the Mafia Saga? Hell yeah. But then again, Mafia 1 had a lot of booba. But if you want a lot of booba, you go to Xenoblade 2. See? It all works out. It all works out. I like this game a lot. I really did. It was super fun. I wish there was more audio voice dialogues. No, I don't want to pick a number 1 because the games that I like are so good. I've already explained what my top 5 is. In no order. It's the Kingdom Hearts series. Now it's the Xenoblade Saga. Racketeer. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. And Transistor. That's it. Dreamworld Coca-Cola isn't very good. Isn't it? What the fuck is Dreamworld? Is that the marshmallow? Because I saw marshmallow Coca-Cola. Weeb taste? Don't be upset. Oh, don't be upset because it's the right choice. My top 5 is goated. Play Racketeer. Play Racketeer. If any of you doubt my top 5, play Racketeer and then talk to me. You're frustrated? KB, what? KB, it's a long story. It really is. And I saw Poppy showing up. I wanted to unmute and be like, yo, that's Poppy. World of Coca-Cola sucks. Better than Pepsi. So, I mean, that's fine. I mean, better than, but being better than Pepsi is not much to say. I like Xenoblade. I like Xenoblade 3. It's super hard for me to recommend it without playing the other 2. But it's fine. Yeah, go for it. If you don't care that much, it's fine. But you're gonna be super confused. He didn't bail, he just chose, you know, to go for it. Uh-oh. Shh, KB, shh.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
That was nice. Are they kids now? It's too much to explain. Did Noah die twice in Bad Guy? It's too much to explain. It's too much. Just play the game. Play Xenoblade 3. You'll figure it out. I'll just do it. I'll just replay right now. I'll do a rerun. Setting levels at rest spots? Holy shit. What? Baby game.
It's good to keep a record.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
If you were to do best girl in all 3 Xenoblades though, Uni is #1 for me. Uni's my favorite girl. You started clowning, but now you want to play them? Exactly. The problem is what True Brian said earlier. It's fucking expensive. It's a Nintendo thing, so it's like you can get them all on Switch, sure, but each of them are like $60. Except for maybe Xenoblade 2. Oh, New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Keep full inventory as recorded in your save data, but all key items will reset. Yep. That's cool. I'm done. That was fun. That was really fun. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. This game was awesome. I had a fun time. Finally gonna catch up on the lore. Yep. I can't get all of them in here. Actually, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I can get all of them in here. There's only like 8 of them. There we go. Beautiful. It's all scuffed. Okay, 2 had the best post-game ending, like, start menu, I have to say that. Sure. I'm not why go to Utica? Shut up about Utica. Shut up. Thanks for watching. Hope you all had a fun time. If you're confused, I don't know. Wait till I play Kingdom Hearts at some point. Figure that shit out, huh? You little shits. No, Steam clamps. Oh, those are just the Northern Lights, true Brian. I'm gonna yell. Why would you yell at me? Hey, you know what, KB? Guess what? There was a point in Xenoblade 1 where Shulk, the main character, also still I think is the best character. Noah's number 2. Shulk literally fought their god. He fought God. In quotations, God. I swear to God, I swear to quotations, God. He fought God, and then he was given a choice of, do you want to be God or do you want to give it to someone else? And he said, no. You know what? We don't need gods. That's right. He chose. He alone said no. And then the world had no gods. Said fuck it. Said fuck it. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.